one, fight!
Oh shit, I didn't even unmic the mute. I didn't even unmute the mic. Oh my god. No, I was muted. I was like blah 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 blah. I forgot to change the music source. So there was no music. And then I went and fixed that and I was trying to tell everyone what blah 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 blah. Oh fuck. I'm sober, I swear. Hello Nozo. Congrats on first. Oh boy. So just shoot me at this point. Yeah, mine's just a blue Yeti or whatever. Nothing too special. It's got a physical button on it, and I only mute it through the physical button typically, unless I'm on Discord, then I'll use the Discord buttons. Tell ya. Anyway. Hello, everybody. It's me. The dumbass at times. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. It's Tuesday. Oh my god, it's Tuesday. Why is Ginpu streaming?
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Faisal just subscribed for 47 months. Ginpu emotes, let's go.
And the cute little Cinder sitting there wagging his tail. And now the real Cinder's gone. The real Odo's gone. My cats don't love me anymore. It stinks. I can't get the cats to hang out anymore. But thank you so much for the resub, hun. Both at school. Aha. So yes, I Tuesdays used to be a good day for me, and then I had to stop because the work schedule. So I'm back for Tuesdays. The zombies come and the cats go. What zombies? You mean the cats won't protect us versus the zombies? But I'm actually going to do art today. I had a thought last night and I sketched it out and then I made it the size of a Twitch emote, and today we're going to make it a pixel emote animation, a pixel animation. which will replace one of the other animated emotes. You know, when the zombies come, right. I realized that after I said it. So the question is, which animation do I get rid of? And honestly, it's kind of between these four. But the first two are the ones that I'm leaning more towards getting rid of. Because I have a dance. The head disc kind of works with the eye roll and the dot. So several of my emotes are just repeats because I have different ways to express stuff. I do like the jam because the colors. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to get rid of it. I love the bright colors on it. Even if it is like one of a nothing too special emote that I originally put together. With honestly very bad proportions. And I just flipped Ginpu instead of making a separate Ginpu for the other direction so that the hair is just flipped too. It could be redone and better, which is possible. But I really like my dance one, but that even needs a touch up on the tail. I realize there's the way the tail floofs on one side kind of bothers me, and I should fix it one day. Ah, yes. The usual struggles of being a creative, finding the tiny little flaws in everything and wanting to fix it. Good news there is, like, when I was doing my comic, I refused to ever redraw the thing. So yeah, I'm just finishing up some tea. I don't have much to say. I had therapy this morning. Yesterday's debacle was my therapist forgot to write it down. And I set out the next appointment for 7 weeks out. If I need to talk to her sooner, I will. It's mostly a holding myself responsible, holding myself accountable, not responsible, accountable. Those are the words I'm looking for. That we go through. I'm thinking something I probably should have brought the tablet here, the iPad. That's where I sketched everything up. Let me go grab the iPad because I need it for color sampling. There's colors in it that I need to see. One moment. Okay. Like a lot of people have sketchbooks for their sketching. I have an iPad that I use regularly. Until it dies, I will continue to use it for as much stuff as I possibly can. Bippity-bippity. Yeah, this is the frame I want to look at. Because there are some effects going on to replicate this original animation. Like, I did not create this from scratch. I want to be clear about that. I used reference material because that's what I do. Yeah. It's certainly nice because it's very portable. I've been googly-eyed. Hello, Benny Vivi. I have very much enjoyed the iPad. What was made better about it was the fact that I never had to pay for it. My friend just gave me their iPad. This is also me saying it's I'm getting comfy in my chair. This is a what, a second gen iPad Pro. Yeah, 12.9 or I don't want images. Just show me, like, when did this come out? Second generation, released in 2017. All right, this thing's getting up there in age. It's 9 years old and it still works great. I've had to replace the pen once because the pen just stopped responding altogether. So I was like, well, let me buy a new pen and see what happens. The new pen doesn't seem to hold the battery charge as well as the old pen did, but that's my biggest complaint with the iPad. Is like, there's the technology out there to make the pens on these devices not require batteries. Wacom's done it for years. It's like the tablet I have at my computer, my tablet monitor, my 22-incher. It's the same brand that Dr. Dubs uses, but it's slightly newer, same size and everything, and the newer one doesn't need batteries for the pen, or the pen doesn't need to be charged or anything. His does, mine doesn't. That's what I liked about my Surface, about my Wacoms, not needing to... I don't know. Because the Surface used Wacom's tech to work with it. Because I could take the bamboo stylus. Specifically, it was a stylus that could be used on the Surface. Which I had the original Surface, which was what, I don't know, 2015, 2014. We still have it. It currently runs Linux, I think. Fizz uses it. I've just gotten away from using it for art. But my tablet is an XP pen and it does not use batteries, so I don't think that's something. But the one thing my tablet doesn't do that the Wacom does is you don't flip it over for an eraser. You have to actually, like, just switch the damn tool. I do miss that from my original Wacom Cintiq, which I had the original 12-inch when it first came out, and it was like $1,000. I was like, hell yeah. Now it's like, hell no. My cats are around. I hear them. I have an older... I mean, my first thing was just an Intuos, like a 4-inch Intuos. Honestly, the size of the thing you drew on was like smaller than a fucking index card. And that's back from 05, 06. And I never could get the hand-eye coordination well enough. That kind of tablet just really is not for me. I think your O and U are transposed, but otherwise that is how Intuos is spelled. I even picked up a small little bamboo, or it may even be the small Intuos. It used to be what they would call the bamboo, which I gave to Fizz.
Ni hao, Surfins.
When I
Please
was
enjoy
back
your
in
stay.
school to be able to use a tablet while at school, and I just could not do it. I just have the hardest time with that hand-eye coordination. I need to see my pen moving. I need to see the line it's making. But also, hello, Los, and hello, Mendy. How are you both doing? There are people who could use them. That's great. I can't. I struggle so bad. It's still disabled. My legs hurt. Specifically my knee. I mean, my arms don't feel great, but I can deal with the arm pain over the leg pain. I one day maybe will learn how to not death grip. Who the fuck am I kidding? I have yet to not know how to death grip. Oh, but Mendy, I did get, since the camera's still up, I did get some rainbow pencils. The Koh-i-Noor ones. I just have to actually get around to using them now. Oh, no, I don't think mine's done that. But like for my Apple, I bought my Apple Pencil. I have one of those things you put on a regular pencil to make it better for gripping, because this hurts my hand otherwise. The one that comes with this tablet is already kind of fat at the end. I can't really get the camera to focus, but that's the XP Pen one. I miss no eraser here. Mobile Studio. I very much do like my Cintiq, but it won't even hook up to my new computer because it's the old Cintiq. Oh, I'm thinking about it. It's probably going to be 20 years old soon. Still works. Last time I used it, but it has it's a DVI. Yeah. That is annoying. That's how you charge the fucking thing. It's not an eraser under there. But I do a lot of things in Procreate on the iPad otherwise. And one of the other programs I've got on here. I picked up one called PicSquare. Is that the name of it? Show me that whole entire folder for creativity. Yeah, PicSquare PicSquare, yeah. Because PicSquare can export as an ASE file, so you can just open it right up in Aseprite. Aseprite? I don't even know how to say it. Then I have TuneSquid, which I'm trying to learn how to use on there, as well as my Affinity version 2 stuff on there that I paid for with the perpetual licenses, and Nomad for sculpting when I picked up for while I was in school. I don't like sculpting 3D programs. I just don't wrap my head around it good. You want me to do, create a model by, you know, polymodeling? No problem. That's easier for me. And we will get into that eventually. I will be learning how to go from my Maya knowledge to Blender in the coming weeks. So we'll see how that works out. Oh, hello, sir. Did you decide to show up? How nice of you. Oh, you're going to look at me like that because I touched your beans? You stuck them out there. You put them little bean shits there and you were like, you must touch these, mother. I saw them. I saw them. Did you see that? Did you hear that? You could be a nice boy now? Cinder heard it. Hey, Cinder. Where'd you come from? You want to get up there for cookies? You're not getting them on the floor, sweetheart. You have to be up there. Come here. You can GTFO after we're done. Wait. Get over there. He's got a piece of cod skin there. Los said give you guys some cookies, so. Get in your bed. Stinky beach. An obnoxious little tuxedo who bites everything. He's a horrid little beast. Is that too big for you, sweetheart? That might be too big for you. Hang on. Let's break this down smaller. Can you do it, buddy? Yay! You want more fish? Chew this. This is skin. You don't want that? Making me touch stinky fish, guys. Odo's so dainty with his eating. I'm gonna put it as like a bracelet for you. Good boy. People are getting back into the habit of giving you guys cookies, so I have to limit how much you guys get so you don't get fat. Cinder. Done for now. Shithead. What a little shithead, I swear to God. I got Cinder on the other side of me here, like... checking shit out. Yeah, can you tell I do a lot of things all the time? Because technically I had some difficulties. I forgot to unmute. Did I already say words were hard? No, I didn't. I started off strong today with words are hard. Okay. Yeah, just maybe. Cinder wouldn't know patience if it slapped him in the face. I don't think I caught you at the start, so I missed your botch. I was very much zoning on the animation that I didn't pay attention to other stuff happening, so I just had the whoever was on the TV at the time for quite a bit. And I was like, oh yeah, Low started. Didn't matter that my phone like pinged me and Discord on the iPad was like, yo, we got a ping here. Pay attention, pay attention. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm busy. I'm drawing. Leave me alone. Hey, if I get focused, forget it. The world doesn't exist. Do I gotta go to the bathroom? Yes. Am I drawing? Yes. Am I focused? Yes. Do I need to go to the bathroom? Nope, I can deal with it. Until I can't. This is Odo. He's just being Odo. You're making me stretch, buddy. You gonna knock yourself out of the bed? He is. He is my precious baby angel. But don't mistake that he's so precious to mean he's innocent. He's up on the counter a lot more than he's supposed to be. Can't spell. Oop. All right, so I guess we can go over to the art scene and or the other scene and show you the sketch and what we're going to work on today. And it may not even take me all day. I don't know. We'll have to see what it does. Pixel perfect. Yes, that's what I want. All right. Push button. So this has been living in my head for a few days, this idea. And I sketched it out last night. I shared it with some friends, and then I shared it in supporter chat as well. So it's going to look a little blurry right now and really rough, but it goes like this. It's going to fade out. There'll be a white screen. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that, didn't I? Let's just give you the full preview here. Rewind. Start over. No. Okay. In the section here, like, the white's gonna last. It switches to black. Then there's a beam of light that gradiates out for a few scenes. Then we quickly zoom like this while the tiles are falling. It'll rest on this scene with like clouds of smoke and stuff walking around, going around it, and then it'll sit on this as the last scene. And I'll make this look better. But that's where I'm at. Do I honestly know what I'm doing? No, I don't have a fucking clue, so. Just RGB this shit. Because it's 112 by 112, so it'll be exactly what Twitch requires. Get it all done today, that's questionable, but we'll see. Like, this is kind of a... Okay, that's how it works. I'm like, I'm not sure how the curvy tool works in here. Let you do a line. Okay, it has 2 click points. Got it. So here to here. This kind of comes out a little bit. Tapers a little more. Honestly, I don't feel like this is anything but really straight. That overall is a straight line. This overall is a straight line. No, I don't like where that went. Get rid of those 2 pixels there. I'm like, why did it turn blue? It's supposed to be RGB, and we are erasing. Perfect. Just transparent. That's all I want. So if I right click, it automatically erases. Something here is not making me happy. Something about this line. We'll end up reusing several frames more than likely to pull this off, but hey. Shit. Works better when you do it like that. Okay. I want it to end there. It's a very slight curve that we're doing here. So much so that it doesn't really even look like a curve, and I probably could get away with a straight line, but I'm a little weird about stuff sometimes. Oh, that makes a circle? Okay. Stop. Like in this case, we're going to go like that. Plot the finger there. I'm probably going to get myself banned from somebody for doing this, but hey, it's worth it. E for eraser. What's the line tool? L. Shift L. Oh, okay. I'm learning these tools because I don't know them. I wager there's a specific order everything's supposed to go in, and I don't know what that is because I'm not familiar with it. But I'm learning! I don't like the look of that at all. Beep, beep. Okay. It's like I'll look at things and be like, no, I don't like the way this sits. I don't like the way that's sitting. I don't like the pixels here. Don't like how that looks. But that's better. Just minor things that bother me. Technically, we could duplicate this frame for the next thing because the hand just gets pulled down further. Oh, I didn't make my straight line there. This here is in fact a tile. Okay, so duplicate lets me do that. Then the essence and the ever going attempts to cut down the amount of animation one does. Basically just duplicate. Technically, I could just get away with doing what I did here, but I want to give it a little...
2 seconds later.
Oh, congrats, Larian. I want to give it a little... little something else. I'm okay with changing out some stuff. Hey, String Coyote.
Hello String Coyote 5. I hope your day is going well. Please enjoy your stay.
So far, doing pretty good.
4 o'clock.
It's not 4 o'clock. Not 4 o'clock my time. So put it up here. Yeah. I like that better to be the... What's up, bud? You heard a meow? Yeah, it's just pets. No cookies this time. You already got your cookies earlier. You're gonna get fat. Oh, thank you so much for following back in July, String Coyote. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. I really appreciate the follows. I hope it's been an enjoyable time. Hey, bud. It's been requested
Shalt thou count to
that
three?
I pet you. Congrats on third. He. Cinder show up? I heard the thumpy butt. This is Odo. He's about 5. Or are you 6 this year? You're 6 this year. You're my COVID baby. Got you in 2020. We lost Maho in 2020. You trying to shake? Stinky! 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 So stinky! Can I help you, sir? What's up? What's up, Biscuit? Cinder is a chewer of all things. Oh, I forgot I had the holiday thing still up. Yeah, the tap ones are all, it's stuff that I've made in school, the more expensive tossing ones. They were all stuff I made in school for this, and I converted them over to be able to use them. Hi, buddy. Well, I see your biscuits, but you're on the floor. Nobody can see you there. It will take your 10 points if it doesn't have any prompt attached to it. This way, I'm trying to get the camera right. I can't figure this out mentally. That's why I call him Biscuit. Like, I'm a good boy. I did nothing wrong. Right? You would never do anything bad. Never, never, never. Except the answer is yes, you would. You would always do it bad. Because you're so fucking cute, you can get away with a lot of stuff. He gets away with a lot of stuff because he's special needs. Special needs because he's missing a limb. He's a tripod and he's missing a little bit of tail. Odo is special needs because he's got a heart condition. He's got cardiomyopathy. And we try not to make him upset. Which is why I'm going to stop touching him because he's clearly upset about it. Yeah, I noticed that Cinder doesn't attack. I have a pink cable for my phone, and it is all over the floor. It's like a 15-foot long cable. It's astronomically large and long. Cinder has never chewed it. But if the cable's black, he's chewed it to pieces. Covered in fabric, he's chewed it to pieces. He did chew through my original iPad cable, which is thinner and white. But the replacement iPad is thicker cable, and it's like silverish. He hasn't touched it. And then the other USB-C in the other room that I used for the phone at times, he's barely touched that one, and it's braided fabric over it that's black and silver. So it's like he definitely goes after the black cords. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. I'm not in his head. I can't understand. You telling me that my fingers are not the same length there? Okay, I can fix that. It's fine. I will fix it. These are all things that are fixable. I don't like that. And I'm being so careful about this, and I really don't feel like I need to be this careful because it's going to be so freaking tiny in the end. But this is me. Welcome to Ginpu's head. All right, so what should I fix here? All right. So this is really this, but further up. So let me do a copy, new layer for the sake of what I'm trying to accomplish here. Paste. No? Ah, I see. I want to take this one, copy it, edit, paste. Okay. Rid of that one, drag this one down. So that it stays consistent. It's really what I'm looking for. I feel like this is where it kind of zooms in a little bit. Zooms a little bit here, so can I do this without too much distortion? Shit. Okay, I see what happened there. It's not going to be exactly what it was, but it's fine. Why is that the same frame? 4 and 5 are the same. That's not right. Did I accidentally make a new one? Okay, that time it didn't do it. Do some touch-ups in a second here.
Rise from your grave.
No, please don't. I don't want zombies. No, there's zombies. Hello, Mutt. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the rest of Kataria Tales? Or Fables. There we go. Oh, and you came right in the middle of an ad break. Let's go like this. It's bothering me a little bit here. It was fine. Oops. Yeah, zombies. I mean, the raid alert says rise from your grave. I have it last time made more obvious by still playing Fantasy Life. And now you were definitely bitching about stuff. When I looked it up to see when it was made, I was like, oh, okay, this is an older game, so. Maybe that has something to do with it, I don't know. Like that. So if I'm not mistaken at this point. This is where on this frame, we need straight up white. Come on. I'm going to do a fill tool. Specifically on this one. Is it P? Okay. No. Cell properties. I think I did it at 40. $60. Anyway, I'll be back in a
Whoa,
few
that
once I get
water's
downstairs.
cold.
Okay. $80. This should be at 100. So if I hide this, I know this one is straight up black. I'm leaning back in my chair and stretching. My arms are up. I've disappeared from the screen. I'm still finishing my tea that I started. So here, I know that this is going to at least start like this. That should be a little wider. I don't think I've made it wide enough in some places. Like between 10 and 11, it really does not get wider. Barely got wider, so let's give it a little extra here, I think. It feels like it should be better. This doesn't have a strong enough angle on it. Fix that. What is fill? G. I not have onion skin turned on. There it is. Yeah, 13 is wider than 14 is. 13 comes out here, so let's make this, whoopsie, not on the line tool. I see, the Shift L is for the curve tool. I can handle doing art with people watching when it's something like pixel art or coloring in a sketch, God dang it, that I already have. I just have a really hard time when I'm creating straight up. 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 could use a little more of an angle here, I think. What happened? Yeah. That's why it keeps happening. I gotta remember not to do that. I guess for me, it's like the actual sketching part shows you all the flaws and everything, and I'm not comfortable with those flaws. Which is weird considering I refused to redo my comic pages because I wanted the flaws to show. Okay, so this has a gradient that pops out from here. I've returned. Okay, so what color should this be? That's not how I get a color code. Oh, okay, that's how I add the color. Gotcha. So I need 151, 25. Oh, I thought I was in the color thingy. 151, tab 254, tab 254. Add that one. Sampling colors. Patience. I think that's a good one. Okie dokie. That's just straight up black. Okay. Doopy doopy doo. All right, where'd I go? My timeline disappeared because I'm special. Tab. Can I make the gradient work the way I want it to? That's great, but that's not what I'm trying to accomplish here. Isn't that what this is? All right, apparently I've been filling in the white in the wrong color. I thought it was white. It's not quite white. Two Cakes meme comic. Still trying to learn how to make these things work the way I want them to. What if I... I see now. All right. Let's do a think on how to pull this off. We know that this other layer here, I want it to be brighter blue. Dither it later. Line tool here, line tool here. Fill, fill. Fill, fill. Okay, I made this cake, but it's kind of lopsided and the frosting's messy. Look at the other cake someone else made. It's perfect. Nobody will ever like my cake. Viewer brain. Oh boy, 2 cakes. Yep. It's still hard. Hey, Jax. How you doing? Second day back at work. Oh yeah, our brains are bitches. I'm gonna say it, my brain's a bitch. I feel like this needs to be a little wider still. Oops. Okay. Where'd that go? I'm having a treat. Starting to think for the I was like, why don't I see this one? almost feel like this needs to be done backwards. I need to start here and then like zoom out. Let's do it that way. Of course. Oops. No, 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 no. You need to be transparent. You need to be black. Oops. I'll get this figured out in a second here. It's 4. This is 5. Okay. There we go. That's more even. means I'm going to end up redoing the eye, knowing me. I still haven't decided how I want to make the eyes, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sounds good to me there. Oops. Four, 1, 2, 1. There. I like that better. Yeah, just to let y'all know. Unlike a lot of people I know, I'm not going to MagFest. There was no way for me to do it this year, so I wanted to. But other things in life came up. So, Neo, eo, 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 e-i-e-i-o. Hello, Ryudo. I wish I could. Hey, Claire Cattle. Whoop. I mean, on the bonus side, at least I did get to meet
420, good buddy.
meet Ryudo twice this year. Can I flip this? How do I flip this? I don't know. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Thank you. But then we need to kind of do this way. Okay, that looks bad. Hang on. I feel like this. I can copy and paste it easily enough. Oh, no, that didn't work. We'll do it on a separate layer if I have to. Copy, paste, D. But I did get to meet Ryudo. I got to meet Kat. I got to meet Mutt in person this year, so oh, nice, Mendy. We who? Me and you, Ragex? Nope, I was probably not too far from you a few weekends ago when I was at my dad's. I know you're on the West Coast, I'm on the East Coast, probably around the same exact, like, parallel to each other. Is a 3-hour drive either way, roughly. Depends on how much I-75 and stuff. Over in Stat. I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, okay, that's outside of Orlando. What's the best way to say that I'm closest to? The best landmark I can think of for where I am is Kennedy Center. I'm okay with saying that. I've never been there, you know, Cape Canaveral, but I'm not terribly far from Canaveral area. It's within reason. It could be a day trip easily. Gotta lurk. Okie dokie. It's not perfect, but I'm okay with that. No. I just want this. I just want this piece to move. Okay, there we go. Still having a hard time believing that's the right place for the... Because it's not. I know it's not. Because this is different. It needs to be more... Where is it in proportion to the pupil? That line. Here. But up here. But slightly angled. It's like, no. We'll fix the end of that. Yeah. Rajax is on one coast of Florida, if I'm not mistaken. I'm on the other. But I believe we're really close parallels wise. I would love to be at MagFest one of these days. And it's possible. I wish we had train access here. But the people in this town decided they would fight tooth and nail to prevent Amtrak from, or Brightline from coming through. And then they wondered, well, why don't we have train access? Because you motherfuckers fought it every step of the way. The same way you, like, fought every effort for them to put a grocery store out in your precious barrier island. And then you're like, well, why don't we have a nearby grocery store? Because you guys didn't want it. Fuckers. Your city be like, dumb? Yeah. We've got quite a lot of large wealth disparity in this county I live in. You come here to retire and try to escape the world. It's sadly a very red county, but it's red as far as like the people with the money go. But we also have lots of communities that don't even fucking have indoor plumbing. There's a huge gap between the wealthiest and the poorest around here. They'll never tell you that. Try to convince you to come move here or something because, oh, it's so great. Yeah, they're only thinking about themselves overall. I gotta pee. Orlando is very congested and full of tourists. That's one of the reasons why I don't like going there is like I don't know who the hell is on the road. It's not even just tourists, it's international people who don't typically drive here. Like Florida's already a fucking hodgepodge of terrible drivers because they all came from somewhere else, myself included. But yeah. I'd rather go down to like Lauderdale area, Miami. I can handle the driving of the people further south. As I lived there originally when I first moved to Florida. And that light turns green. Sorry, Odo. That light turns green. Everybody starts going almost at the same time. You don't wait like to keep the flow of traffic going. Where I live, it could be a good 30 seconds before you finally start moving because that's how slow people are to move at the light. We have a lot of snowbirds, a lot of retirees here. Yeah. Yeah, you're near DC, Mutt. I wish I could go to MagFest. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll be closer as well. Like, maybe we'll have moved up to North Carolina by then. The license valid as well as having an X for gender marker. I've never even looked into it because I'm just like, I ain't fucking dealing with these fucking assholes here. Ugh. You know, I just did all this hard work and I realized I might have been able to do something simpler here. Let me get up and go to the bathroom. Minnesota just lets you put whatever for gender, just what do you want for it, and that's it. Nice. I don't need more than a half acre. Ooh, a bits opportunity. Hang on. I'm 20 acres woods at their place, but it's in Wisconsin. Um. Keyboard was not wanting to use shift. Hit. Okay. I was doing a thing that came across. I'd be fine with a half acre. I don't need a lot. There's plenty of people who could use land. Just 10. Well, you can probably get 10 acres of land in Polk County, Florida, with the rest of the conservatives that have everything all gated up and have trailers plopped on their land. But you'd have to be a conservative first and fly your flag. Most of it was hill. Oh, I keep thinking, I'm like, okay, yeah, if it lives on a hill, I would rather have an acre, but if it's mostly flat, a half is fine. I grew up on like 2 acres with horses and stuff. It was fine. I thought it felt like too much. And the people who bought the place did sell off parts of it so that other people could buy, build. At your legal minimum amount of land. Ah. Utah. Okay, well, that makes sense. If you're doing rescue stuff, yeah, you definitely need land for the animals. All right, we took a break from art because I had to pee. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The ads are so close that I'm just gonna run them. Did I ever check off the first, second, and third were done? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm good at forgetting to pee. I get focused on other things. All right, I'll be back in about 5. If you're not already following, please do. Follow us here, are anonymous. You don't get called out for it. Ads are gonna run. Sorry, that's just the nature of Twitch. I'll see you guys in just a few. Oh, not that. 3, 3. No. Oh, it's that guy. As I drop my controller. Fucking running moat.
Well, that was quick.
This stream is so fucking.
It's that guy, the pit.
He doesn't like fish is jiggly. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm still kind of nuts from using that thing. Okay. Understand these things, I forget. Hey, Liz. Hey, HTTOD. I don't know how to say that. Hello, Pin. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Ginpu. They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they. Whoa! Fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you guys.
Full backflip and everything. That was
Hopefully today, Megan.
No!
Yeah.
There.
Yes.
And there.
He's not even happy to be here.
There.
Megan
my
Man.
favorite MLG.
No, wait, that's not what I meant to make
There you go.
flesh colored. No. Oh, okay. There's... I'm thinking here. Okay, that works too. That's not what I was trying to do. My coins! Whoa!
Mamma mia.
My coins! Whoa! It's by Curse Guitar or whatever. Curse Appreciate these guys. Curse is whatever. On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! Trolling him. So if you fuck up, tomorrow night I was going to be on Esco's channel, Escorians. Since that shout out already happened, let me do it this way. Because Ryudo, myself, and Escorian have been playing through Triforce Heroes lately. Odo, I have no idea. Could you be a sweetie and move? I mean, I can put her behind you, but she's just going to climb on top of you. You don't want to move? Okay. Gonna let her push you out of the way now. Ain't gonna lie, it is kind of fun to play. Not so much. Okay, I'm back. I was checking something because I don't think Juker ever looked into something for me. So I was checking something and it doesn't look any different. I am taking care of myself. When I say I'm not in good shape, I mean it. If something hurts, I'm not going to push it. Oh wait, tricep. I was doing shoulder things. Thanks, Ryudo. I really do. I've been saying this for the last year. I really need to make a bit better effort at getting stronger this year, which includes going out for walks in the morning. Hello, Dr. Waddle Dee. Yeah. I am standing and lifting barbells. Anything else you guys want me to do before I sit down again? Well, that doesn't require me to be sitting or anything. There we go. Grab a snack. I have some breakfast biscuits. They're like those Belvita things. They're cinnamon brown sugar. I have some pretzels. Oh. Yeah, he's a real cat. Yeah, he's got his very shiny blue collar, but then he's got a little bandana that I get from my friends. Is it there? That's where they come from. Of course, I'm linking her Etsy without thinking. Does she still have her store open? No, she doesn't have her store open, but that's where she is. I mean, honestly, it's I don't know where I was going with that. Cat, well, sorta. Hey, he's a very real cat. The other one's under the bed, and I'm surprised he didn't show up. Hi, bub. He doesn't want to be on camera lately. New? Newish, I guess. Says you've been following since April 2024. Says it in the title. I'm not streaming a game today. Not yet, anyway. Doing art. After I get through my list of exercises. Oh wait, those are curls I have to do. Nine. Oh, you are so cute, buddy. Okay. Thanks for Quest Q. Get all weird on me here. Fish and cookies. Oh, big! Look at them freaking teeth. Wow, buddy, you got teeth. My cookies? My little crunchies. So daintily and gingerly, you'll take them from me. Cinder, you coming out? No, you're gonna stay under the bed? Mm. You don't get them out of pity. You get them because you showed up. He'll probably show up any second now, of course. I've already kind of lost some steam on making the art because I'm struggling with this, but we'll try something. Why does it say there's a symmetry option? Oh. I see. I can't tell it the exact symmetry I'm looking for this. Okay. I might actually switch over to gaming at this point. Oh, there's a few things we can do. We'll work on this frame later, the character stuff. I can definitely work on this frame. It's a lion on the table. Okay, I'm trying to understand how their curve actually works here. It seems to be that you gotta set the left before you set the right. So, Ryudo, how likely do you think I'll get banned for using this in a specific person's chat? Extra not banned? Really? You'll handle it. I don't even know if you're ever at the... Are you ever in Auth's stuff? I don't typically see you there. I mean, he does show up in your stream, of course, but... Alright. I need to make each of these tiles. I want this to be 2 above. So he expects better of me. He expects this out of, like, everybody else, but not me. This is how bad I am at Mahjong, that this is a Yaku for me. Which I need to find out when we're doing GD Cube Jong. Or are we going to do Magfest Jong as well now? Unlurk! My bot can do that all for you. It has an auto unlurk. The music is right below my face. I don't like that. Doesn't feel right either. No, you have to do lurk, and then when you talk again, it automatically unlurks you. Sorry. Happy New Year, Fluxy. So, like, if I go like this, it'll say something like that. And then when I say hi again, it goes, yo, hey, how you doing? Because I really wanted that a feature. All right, how do I pull this off so it looks right? You know, there's another way to do this. Yes, there's an easier way to do this. Simply make the line 2 pixels instead. Then I ain't got to think. Nope. This is a 1990 something song. Shows you how old I am. That'll work fine. They might have had some stuff in the 80s too, but no. "1993" is this song.
Whoa, that water's cold.
They started in 88. Okay, Dad, I'll take a drink. I'm bad at it. I was a kid then. So. Think of that what you will. I feel like if I go like this. See, I'm gonna have a hard time making the E right. That doesn't look like an E to me. I might just make the E look. I might leave the letters off. You know, that's probably the better thing. But then it won't make any sense if I don't have the letters on there. And looks fine overall. It's something I'll fuck with on the other thing. There's some things I can do easily enough here. But I'm starting to feel I'm struggling at doing things. Pressure. Pressure I put on myself, of course. It's not anyone's fault. So why is that? Gotta remember, I'm working in a certain set of number of pixels. And sometimes it goes nice and easy, and other times I sit there and struggle for a couple hours because yay me. No, there's too many tiles technically. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That one's too skinny. There's a triplet, there's a triplet, there's a triplet, triplet. It's 4 triplets and a double, right, Rito? Larian? How many tiles is a winning hand? 14 or 11? $13 in hand and 1 winning drawn or discarded. Okay. I have no idea why your hips and legs are sore, Lois. Maybe you need to do some squats. Might loosen them up. $14 total. Okay, that's what I want to make sure. I want to like make sure I've got enough tile. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I've got 12 tiles showing. That's not too many tiles. That's the big thing I'm looking for right now. I knew you both would know better. I just had to ask. This is where perspective lessons would pay off. Yeah. That's one way it's known. Okay, this tile is way too fucking big here. That'd be better. It's not perfect, but I don't want to hate myself about it later. I need to try to get it better now. Because that is a bingo square. Something about criticizing my own art. Negative. That needs to come up one. Well, no, it doesn't. Because the tiles flop. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, let's see. I'm super focused right now, sorry. Just typically how it works when I'm doing like very precise lines and stuff. What is this scene? I can't tell from the skin being on. Okay. More zoomed in here. That's wrong. Nope. Yeah, this usually happens at night where I'll be watching somebody or something and then I just like hyper focus on the art that I'm working on and Fizz will walk in the room and be like, oh, what are they playing? And I'll be like, huh, what, who? I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm hyper focused. There will be like smoke and stuff that goes around with this. I just have to figure out how to animate that. Well, that's the thing. For me, doesn't happen. Because when I'm drawing, I'm on the couch on the iPad, and the Apple TV doesn't raid. It never takes the raid. So it's always like, the stream you were watching has ended is usually what I get. So I think the same thing happens to Mutt with their TV when they're watching things on it, like the raid doesn't follow. On my phone it does, on the web it does, on the Apple TV it does not. And maybe it's just my version of Apple TV because it's older, but it works great. And I'm not going to replace it anytime soon if I don't have to. Okay, I already know this is not finished, but thing you've wished for is on sale. What now? That. It needs more work, but I think I'm arted out on stream. As I'm afraid when I start learning Blender stuff is like, am I going to be able to deal with the focus required during stream? I hope the answer is yes. And the reason I'll end up learning it on stream is because I typically don't sit. Yeah, showing the process. Mortifying, exactly. I'm just looking at the, like, I was thinking of doing the symmetry, but this one seems to only have like horizontal, vertical, and 45 symmetry within Sprite, but I think the program I use on my iPad does it better. I could be wrong. But yeah, the whole Blender thing, it's something I've been trying to do since the summer, to sit down and learn. So it's finally gonna happen. If I don't do it while I'm on stream, it's probably never gonna happen because I don't hang around my computer after I'm done working. Then streaming, I usually just like decompress on the couch at that point. So I made this Super Mario Land thing work, but it looks the same as the original. I think we can do that. We'll play through it and see what I feel like doing afterwards. I mean, that is if you guys want me to, or we could do more Geoguessr. I guess I could do a poll, huh? Or What do I feel like I'm up to today otherwise? That one's gonna hurt my hands, but I need to finish that one. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, okay, never mind. It was a geoguessr. I just checked in with Juker about something. that I was having a problem with yesterday. It was Juker was playing a bunch of colorized Game Boy games the other night, and he was like, "Oh, there's a Super Mario Land one," and I was like, "Oh, it's just the regular DX one that I already have," but I thought it was like a newer version that's been recolored, like better coloring or whatnot. He's like, "Why didn't you tell me you already had it?" Well, of course I have it. It's on Arcade Pit. I was like, how do I not have it if it was on Arcade Pit? But I got it to work, and then I was like sitting here and watching it for a little bit, and it's like, I don't think that's right there, huh? Oh, we have voting going on? Chat has voted. I'll just switch over the card to include everything. And check off the stuff that's already there. But let me write down the numbers here. You're dying. 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 26, 28, 29, 31. 34. Oh yeah, I did get a raid. 37. 37 will go automatically. 38, 39, 41, 43, 47, 49. I wrote down 8. Yes. Okay. You're going to have to get a new card, everybody, but I will check off everything that has occurred thus far, so don't worry. Since nobody has one, I will end game and start a new game because we're going to GeoGuess. I don't know. It's just something I feel like doing. World and art. So you'll have to rejoin, but I will get everything checked off appropriately. 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14. Did I curse that much? I'll write it down. 16, 17, 22 got checked off on its own. All right, I'm gonna make it 23 has to be checked. We'll auto check on its own when enough people join. 28 belongs being checked. 29. Oh, right. Odo yawned earlier, so we got to check that off. 31 happened. 34. 38. 39. 41. 43. 47. 49 is an art thing. Criticizes are an art negative. All right, there you go. Wow, my new card looks worse than my old card. Hopefully that's not the case for everybody. Sorry. My art brain fizzled. I'm sorry. Hella worse, less potential. Let's go. How does this not have any filters on it? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Ha ha ha. Color. Select. Okay. Close. In California? I don't know. Let's find out where we are. I am instantly getting Japan vibes. Damn, I'm good. It was a matter of the school sign, the crossing guard, and the house over there, plus all the lines. Now, where in Japan is a whole different story, but I did at least get Japan right, because this is Japanese on here. I see my hiraganas. Oh, I was thinking you were trying to make a joke there. I'm like, I had to read that like 3 times. Okay. Let's get myself some pretzel sticks. Mountains are to the north. There's some stuff to the south, but it's rather flat. The thing about Japan is like, I always think like too many freaking cables. Or so many cables. So we got mountains. I can't spell. We have Asia, because we already know it's Japan. Left side driving. Hello, Juker. Oh, as usual, if any of my usual chitty chatty friends want to join in on voice, just tell me and I'll pop into a chat room. And, or into a voice channel, and then we can, bullshit and stuff. Central Izumo, Matsue, Hirata. Izumo. All these actually sound familiar, but I don't know where they are on the map. Got 28 and 431. Okay, 431 is this road. 431. No soda poppers tonight? Hope not. Fuck those guys. Oh, nice. Oh, here's Matsui right here. Okay. Izumo, Matsui. Hirata. Where's Hirata? We're trying to... Okay, there's 431. Route 9, also known as 28. I feel like we're probably somewhere around here. Oh, fuck. 2.1 kilometers off. It's a nice start, finally. It's flat yet elevated. Unsure just yet. We're in Poland again. Or is it Lithuania? We're in Europe. There's very little doubt in my mind about that. It's just we're in Europe. You think this is farmland? I think this is farmland. I don't know what crop though, but something certainly screams farm here. We're making crop circles out here, yo. Well, I have never been there. I just know a lot of stuff. I've played a lot of Geoguessr. Studied a lot of things. I've only lived stateside. I've barely ever left the country. The L doesn't have a line, so that tells me automatically it's not Poland. They put the things over the S's. This is over the R's. I don't think that's where we are. No, we'll figure it out. Something will eventually scream at me and go, this is the country, and I'll pick a spot. Go back and look at that flower. Where is it? There was a red flower. There it is. I'm not sure what it is. It reminds me of rice in a way, but I don't think it is. It's probably like barley or wheat or something. Don't think it's oat, though. It's a grain. Oh, okay. So you got the Z with the thing. So this would still be Lithuania or Croatia. Could be another place, but those are the ones I know for sure that have those markings. I have not been to the theater since prior to COVID. Prior to the pandemic. Howdy, relax. No, it's not bad. I actually read it as Howdy Rajax, so the fact that you pointed it out made me had to look at it again. Okay, no Rajax is working. CZ, okay, so we're check. Not neither of them, actually. Somewhere here. Don't need to defend yourself to me. I know all about phones doing whatever the fuck they want. I can fuck it up on a PC too. Just ask for you, though. Tried to tell Geop's guests that they were speaking really good English, saying good at it, and I typed the wrong version of your, like, I don't know how. Mango and lime beer, huh? Beer go. Yeah, I did that. No, this isn't. We're done in Japan. We're doing World Geoguessr. We're in Czech. Or, Czech, however you want to say it. I'm starting to think CH Bonnie is where we are. But finding that on here is going to be hard because this does feel like a rather far from the mountains, more open and farmish. Like out here somewhere. No, other side of Prague. He's only 20 pounds. The fuck? Did you put me right back where we were? This game is good at, like, throwing me in the same freaking country twice in a row. I don't care for churches, but I do like architecture. So we're gonna look at this church, which doesn't count because it's Christian. But it's still amazing architecture for me to see. Juicy. Like a French bulldog sitting on a crotch rocket. I want to see this sign. .net. Dang it.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, that's an old photo. 2019. LPP. Lidl. I know there's some of those in North Carolina. I've been to them. .2 kilometers that way, okay. No idea what that is. I don't see TV. I don't see ads. I will just say pass on that one. I don't do much as I want to. Croatia, that's what I thought. Okay. Add similar letters to the other. Where's Croatia? Croatia's over here. Definitely in a more populated area, so we're probably maybe somewhere near the capital, I think. Oh, we're further out. Okay. It doesn't look as populated as it felt. Oh, let's just zoom in and see everything. I didn't mark off Europe yet, did I? No! There were signs on that thing, but it's gone. I saw like plants like this, was it in Indonesia yesterday? The vines just like overtook everything. Poles and stuff. very green. Can't call this a road to hell because this isn't hell, it's pretty. Elevation. This is the nice green that the world can be. Where I live, it's not that nice. It's like yellow-green. I think I know where we are. My sister had to explain it to me. It's kind of like tattooing, but only just below, barely below the surface of your skin, so you have to get it redone often. I was like, yeah, no. I think we're in Puerto Rico, by the way. It wasn't that obvious from that sign. There's my palm tree. Yep. Thank you, hon. Maybe we're not? It's in kilometers. But there was a dollar sign. There's phone number that matches North America. There's Spanish and English. Sign had P.R. The fact that there's kilometers is what's got me going, I don't know anymore. Yeah, this is a sign that made me say earlier it was Puerto Rico. Didn't I just come from here? That gives me some clue. I can go at least go look. I have the name of a road now. Well, not necessarily the name of a road, but how'd you go? You're right here. Only road signs are circles. There's an 842. House of Games. Billiards, ping pong, hockey, dominoes, volleyball. Outdoor kitchen. Bathrooms. One minute from McDonald's in said town. 108 east and west. Those are like county roads. I don't see blue signs here anyway. Let's go. Oh, hello. Okay, kilometer 4, oh no, and a half. That's the thing that's throwing me off so bad. I just want to find a sign. Hello, Jet Pinky. How you doing? It's the same person that's got signs you can't even read unless you're walking. Usually not. I usually prefer until I give up. Thank you for asking instead of just volunteering information. It's greatly appreciated. It's a Stream Pro. Yep. Gotta be. Nothing is making me change my mind that I'm probably gonna go and drop a pin soon. The little bit of information I had was at the beginning. Well, that further cements it for me. What was the name on that first sign I saw out here? There was a sign somewhere. I thought it was this place here. It's got lots of curvy roads. Nope, other side of the fucking island. Either way, that was fucking America. I know it's not one of the states, but it's one of the properties. They're smart not being a state. Ooh. We got cows and palm trees. And red dirt. Oh. Red dirt. We're on a dirt road. I'm gonna go south. I don't know which way to go. Those are not cows. Them's be sheared ships? Or goats? Freshly sheared sheeps. You look like you need to be sheared, but you look like you have been sheared. Just a sign that says, hey, the road's curving. These little bunches of trees here and there. This feels very middle of Florida, but we're not in the States, I don't think, anyway. I hope we're not. I chose not to do the States on purpose. SFTL workshop. What? Oh. I know what SFTL workshop is. That's Retro's working channel. You streaming tonight, Ryudo? I wager probably not, but I'm gonna check anyway.
You win.
Ratslarian? Beba Steps? Are you streaming tonight? Probably not, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I forgot if you said you were doing Tuesday or not. Nope, okay. Slime Rancher 2. You're very far away from your PC. Congrats, Ryuda. Oh, you're already on your way to Mag? I have no idea when you were leaving or anything. Aha. Horse. I mean, hey, what do I know? You could stream from your phone. Hey, Antler. I want to call this a road to hell. Because there is fucking nothing out here. I have no idea where I am. I've only seen some numbers and arrows that tell me the road direction. The road is dirt. It's clearly fucking rained out here recently. There's horses, there's cows, there's sheep. I mean, there's like... Off in the distance, there's a few minuscule trees here and there. It's rather flat. We have a power line, so the power line's got to go somewhere. That's water, like a river or a lake there. Yummy. Tasty grass puppies. Holy shit, there's a house? There's the driveway. No. Due to the amount of cows, most like leaning. Cows and sheep. There's no mountains nearby. It's a part of me wanted to say like Argentina, but it's so flat that I think I'm really wrong. I'm just hoping I come across something. It was possible we get a double-digit score this time because I don't have a fucking clue. Well, that was a house, I guess. Some time ago. Those are just signs that say, hey, the road's curving. Are we in Chile? This is a school at the North 43rd latitude. Is there anything flat enough here? Because they're like all along the mountain range. guess down here it's kind of flat. I still see lots of elevation here. Nothing feels like it would be this flat for this long. But it is alongside a big stretch of water. I've noticed that. I still see what looks, unless it's just the sky fucking with me now. Like, it still looks like there's water out there. Wow, trees. Oh, never mind. Back to cows. But there was a car. Back here, car. Vehicle. I need to see if there's anything on you that helps me figure out where the heck we are. Or Mitsubishi. Doesn't really help us. I'm about to give up. The only information I had was something about but if it was at north latitude, it couldn't be chilly. Yeah. Because this would be 0 and north would be up here. It's Spanish and we're at North 43 on a dirt road. Hate giving up, but I don't think I'm producing much content by just clicking and waiting for something to happen. And it's like clear nothing is going to happen. Oh, you're a pretty horse. If I ever find out if I had gone the other way, I would have been like near a town within seconds. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, we're still like running alongside a body of water or something. It feels like there's water out that way. I just don't know where the 43rd lateral thingy is, right? This would put us in Mexico, if anything. Bug it. Just drop a pin in it along this fucking river out here. We've been heading south. There's been a river or similar body of water, something out this way. I think, anyway. To our west. Here. I don't know. Uruguay. There was like no fucking chance in hell I was okay. Well, I'm not mistaken. I wasn't wrong. We were running alongside a river. And if I had gone the other way, we would have ended up in a little town. Yeah, we chose Hell Road. Here's the river that was alongside us the whole fucking time. There's Escuela 82, Escuela 46. I think this is the one we were at. If I had gone north instead of south, I would have crossed that and been... Sorry. I'm sorry I put y'all through that. Hi, buddy. You coming to make me feel better? Hi, sweetie pie. Oh, no, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna go on my lap. I love you, Odo. I've got him in my lap and I'm snuggling him. You're the one that came to me. Don't you be acting all like, oh news, oh news, oh news, oh news, oh no. Went from damn near perfect to, boy, that sucked. Holy moly. Okay, fine. There's a bird. Honestly, I want to see this. Villa Maria. Because this is like a fucking license plate. And I used it yesterday to help me figure out where the fuck I was sometimes. You know, if I had somebody leaning inside my car that much, I would be very uncomfortable, no matter how close a friend I was with them. If you want to be in the car, then get the fuck in on the other side. The fuck are you going on about? Also, hey Zembrady, I saw you do redeem and didn't say hi. Driver's seat right there on the left. This is in America. Because the phone number, I feel like it anyway, because the phone number. Okay, so China is where we are, but where the fuck is that? Called us again? I don't know where that is. School, something, and offices. School, Municipal School of Arts and whatever. I'm leaning towards probably Mexico, but where exactly I do not know. But now I'm starting to doubt myself because I don't know the country code, but the area code 321 is part of Florida. That doesn't mean they don't have an area code because you just have a country code that changes everything. Wednesday. I don't see a road sign here either. Hello, Hamlin. If I could just get a freaking URL, I would help too. A flag. Puppy. Dog. I realized how quiet it actually was. Photo. Child. Does this get me to that church? There's the church I want to see. I don't know what kind of bug that is. But they give it eyelids and barnacles. That's where I want to be. It's a church. It's going to be somewhat important to somebody somewhere. Didn't tell me anything useful. Birds! Pigeons! Many birds. Never mind. I'm in Columbia again. Somewhere. Sounds like a Pokemon. Horgardva. I'm sure I butchered the hell out of that, but I still had to try to say it. It looks like it should be the name of a Pokemon. Bind her up. Yes, please. Okay, it's cold because the horses have on their blankies. Some of the horses' necks are covered. DK. DK. We're in Denmark. It's not Donkey Kong. It's Denmark. Fishing. Yeah, the country is rather... Okay, and yesterday I found out this little island over here is apparently part of Denmark. Even though this here is Sweden. Unless there's some line I didn't see, but that this is technically part of it. No, that's like a ferry line. Wait, that said something. Oh, that's just the counties. You know, the bunk is supposed to be saved for Mutt when Mutt gets too thirsty, but... Okay. We're on this part of it. Do I just get franced? Except that, no. Oh, no, wait. Maybe. France had something to do with it. It's got the little C with the tail. That's a high effort shit post. Come here, car. I want to see what you are. Fiat. Little tiny trailer. Beep, beep, beep. Back up, back up, back up. That's a horse and a very sickly looking chupacabra. Oh, these are goats. It's still rather sickly looking, okay? Very gangly. Unless we're in Brazil. No, go backwards. Globetrotter. That doesn't help me. I gotta cover the boob. Route 80. Quadrangular. I'm more convinced we're in Brazil. I just need proof. I need more evidence. There's just nothing with any good information on it. It was around 80. And I feel like I said we were in Brazil. So is there an 80 in Brazil? There probably is. Why wouldn't there be? Where is it is the question. I'm starting to think I'm wrong. Oh no, there we go. Brazil's big. Every time I think it's like more near Rio, it's always somewhere else. We'll just go Paulo. Yep. No. Babitas. Adidas for children. Mini Palm. Malaysia. Left side driving. Where are we? Hi, asshole. How you doing? It'd be even funnier if somebody just showed up that hadn't been talking at all when I said that. Well, that's about the most useless sign I've seen. It's washed out. Of course I'm Inoto. So many ways he could get into the bed. My desk is just as tall as his desk. But he has to walk across me. Make it known that he's here. I feel like this would be the right way to go because the car went this way, but I'm thinking it's not. Oh, put me back over there. I wanted to see the construction signs. You suck. What are we staring at? You're not gonna let me up there. Don't go near the car. Go the opposite way. Don't really help me any, but Interesting. Not at all what I expected to see on signs. Sand for sale. You had a pan once, don't know where you put it. How do you make your... How do you cook eggs and stuff without a pan? Poor Hamlin. Can't even cook ham in a pan. Malaya. Okay, this is the second time I'm seeing this. But I'm more convinced than before that we're like Malaysia. That's Thai on that sign. I think anyway. So maybe mid up here? Other side. But I was right about where. Where are we? It's a terrible sign. We were in Uruguay earlier for a long fucking time because we were on a dirt road with no information other than that there was an escuela. Oh, these look pleasant. Can I throw somebody into these? I need some of these for my front yard. Definitely need these around the house. I don't even think we're on a road anymore. We're like on a fucking dirt trail. Oh, crap, there's a human. Hello, can you tell me where I am? No, you can't. I mean, you already made me think. You already added to my suspicions of where I was. At least which continent I was on. We go on safari around here or something. What are you guys doing? You all got sticks in your hand. We're playing croquet? He looks like he could have a croquet mallet in his hand. Or these just sticks to bat things that you don't want touching you? They all have sticks. Does the wildlife try to eat people here? Well, that's a cute house. I mean, we have power that runs here. Just don't have roads that aren't dirt. Oh, what happened? Oh. I want to go that way. Please. Yeah, they don't look comfy to ride on a bike, on a motorcycle, in a car, to walk on foot. Oh, I'm like, wow, there's just a stick in the air. Oh, it's one of those things. There's one over here. Goats or sheep? Still thinking goats because the tails. Yep, words would help. If I could find a sign with some words on it, it would at least help me understand where I'm not. Well, yes, that's obvious. I think there's something this way, so we're gonna keep going until we get there. Holy shit, vehicles! They run on gasoline. A Land Rover. You're taking us on safari, ain't you? I wager we're in Africa, by the way, but that's a very large swath of land. Can I help you? What's up? Hi. Yourself. You want up here? The moment we landed, I was like, this feels like Africa. Biscuits. Come on, Cinder. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, it's hard to grab you. You don't have two arms, you know? Serengeti. Oh, that's exactly what was in my head when I looked at it. Like this tree shape. And the thorny bushes. Everybody's carrying a stick because they need to fight off the wildlife that might try to eat them or their sheep. I guess. Oh, that's a cacti. Or a succulent tree. Got a purring kitty cat on my lap. Ooh. Aminals! Aminals everywhere. We got goats. Because goats always have their tails up. Sheep do not. Cows... You got stuck in some mud there, buddy. Y'all look pretty muddy. I think you're sheep, though. Your wool ain't no good. We got a mix of sheep, goat, and cow here. Whoa, hang on. There were squares. Counting government like assess point. All right, we're speaking in English. That narrows it down. Community patrol. All right. I know English is in Kenya, it's in Nigeria, it's in Namibia, it's in South Africa. Is that its own country? Or you mean like a town? Trying to remember if the Serengeti is the north or the south. They did... I mean, it could even be Lesotho, but... Buddy, I have got to give you a legit good brushing. Like, I just run my hand across you and I've got fur balls. You're supposed to be on camera, not my lap. Do you know how to do your job? Look, we all gotta pull our weight around here while mom and dad are unemployed. Means you need to get your butt on camera and be cute and have people fawn on you and throw money to support your fish habit. Need to buy more paracord because you've chewed through so much of it. There's at least more buildings this way, finally. We're still on a dirt road. Yeah, it looks like we're on the outskirts of an actual town. Perhaps there'll be a payoff when we finally get there. You're the one who decided to get on my lap. Okay, well, you didn't get on my lap. I put you there, but you know what I meant. Kenya. Mount Kenya View Hotel. Ugh, you're such a turd. I don't know, up here. No, I'm closer to Nairobi than I was. Can you behave, Cinder? No, he can't. Oh shit, when did Rajax win bingo? I didn't even see that.
You win.
I don't feel so smart. Winner Rajax, 519. Okay, it was less than 10 minutes ago. Cheese, chicken. Aha. I'm laughing because all I hear is Cinder. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark this one off before.
Rise from your grave.
Oh, did I? It did get marked. Sonic has passed. Oh, you beat Sonic 1? Oh, you're playing Generations. I know as I saw you play in Sonic 1. I was lurking. Taps play so. Oh, we have killed Sonic. Got it. Hello, Cat. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Cat. Hello, David. Hello, Elia. Hello, Jeb Wrench. Hello, Claria. Hello, Trace. Hello, Perpetual. Hello, Professor Naniaz. Hello, Karma. How are you doing? If you don't know, I'm Ginpu. Typically a chill, cozy streamer. We did some art earlier, and now we're geoguessing because it keeps me focused without being overwhelming. And I don't know where we are other than it speaks Spanish right now. And they sell Monster here. Yeah, of course, now my bot's got to get through shouting everybody out that it knows to shout out on its own. Cat got 2 shout outs, though, and the real shout out. I hope you had fun killing Sonic. We got meat to hang out. I haven't seen that yet. Eggs and something. Huevos. Eggs and beans. Last time we were in something like this, we were in Uruguay. And I was totally wrong where we were. Was that Uruguay or was that Mexico? I forget. No, I thought we were in Mexico, but we were in Bogota. We were in Colombia. Yeah. Nevada. Real. Nope. You're not helping me at all answer my questions there. What's this? Can you help me? For little boys and little girls, but no, this doesn't tell me anything. Oh no. Feliz Navidad, 100 years. T-posted to show dominance. Yeah, no. There is a 3, 2, 1 error. Jesus' face just blurred out. Yeah, witness protection. I gotta save this. I gotta drop it in general because I think it's funny. The game's been enjoying me. The game has been enjoying dropping me in Colombia the last 2 days. Let me go back over where I was. Come on. Where's Jesus? Okay, those are reindeer. I was like, is it the shape of land? No. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the boardwalk. Like Seaside and Point Pleasant. Key West even is like this heavily touristy areas. People come here for the summer. What is Hagar here? Or Hagar? Oh, we are using him for everything here. Okay. Yeah, no, we are not Japan. That's where we first got dropped. Okay, we're using dollar signs. Kabuki Theater! I doubt it, but it still makes me think of it. Not a damn thing has helped me even come close to thinking I know where I am. I have a Korean mart here. But that's, there we go. I'm like, that wasn't what I just looked at. I mean, why can't you just put a sign with a URL somewhere, guys, please? I don't give a shit about your Instagram. I need to know how to find you on the web. The problem with Instagram is unless you have an account, you can't fucking get in. So using that as your URL is very dumb. Because I fucking hate Instagram. It didn't help me either. It's .com. I know very little about Homestar Runner. Other than it's a thing and people quote it. And there's a strong bad guy. Oozworm talks about it often enough. Yeah, look, we got a Facebook, we got a Twitter, we got an Instagram. Well, do you have your own website? Oh, wait. Fuck you. This is my new nemesis. This is 4 Columbias in 2 days. I have this entire world it could send me to, but it keeps sending me to the same countries. I said something at some point about it potentially being that. .edu. .np op. Management, humanities, master English, sociology, journalism, Bandhan Bandari Memorial College. .edu. Kathmandu. I got a city, but then unfortunately I'm a dumbass. NP. Who the heck uses... Where's Kathmandu? It's not its own country, is it? Kathmandu... Fuck, I'm in Nepal? Okay. That's a first. That's a fucking first. That's a first. I've not been dropped in Kathmandu before. We had this. Oh, right. Yes, you are effectively hanging out. We still have cinder making biscuits. I'm just checking off the bingos. Oh, there it is. There's my I give up. That's one of those flags. Ain't it? Yeah, I need to look and study for fucking flags. This is like, I know it belongs up here somewhere, but which one I don't know. Hey, it's an Yggdrasil. There was something else though when I was back here. Oh no, that was it. Okay. I need to purposefully... Oh, we got a circle on our A. Can't go that way? Oh, yes. You're letting me go this way. Okay. I wanted to see the building is really why I wanted to go here. PP. PI. Matter of figuring out which one it is up here. I could be totally wrong. Gee, it's that flag again that I'm not sure of. I'm slightly sure, but not sure enough. So I have an idea, I guess is actually the word. Not slightly sure, just I have an idea.
Whoa, that water's cold.
How do you know that? It's a lot of water. I'm going with Norway because I'm done guessing. It was Sweden. You burned your taters. We were just here. Are we in Iceland? We are in I don't recognize the language. Can I go that way? Oh, yes, you're gonna let me go this way. Okay, thank you. Let well. Actually, it looks German, but I guess. We shall see. Outlet might be related to words like inlet and outlet. It could be, it might be. Already dropped me in fucking Columbia again twice today. Southeast Texas is a lot like this. Probably shouldn't have gone this way by the feels of it. Stop! Oh, Rotterdam. There we go. Yep. That was definitely Holland. Or Netherlands, sorry. Holland's just part of it. Rotterdam's over here. Rotterdam is to our west. So we are over here somewhere. All right. Oh, fucking clue. I honestly don't even know what Gouda tastes like. I can't think of it. I guess is more what I should say. What? I've seen this before. It's not Hebrew, is it? It is, isn't it? The fuck are you? Over here. Oh, you useless map. I need to see the language, not the fucking English words. Yeah, you do it for me when we're like, for the Arabic countries. Joker! There's D's nuts in there somewhere. That is Hebrew, right? It's not that. It's not that. I know it's not Thai. I know it's not Sanskrit. I know it's not anything there. They use Roman characters. It's thank you, Elia. It's not often I get tossed here, so it's like, Oh yeah, lots of homes up on hills. The south. I don't know, Tel Aviv. Oh, sure, if I zoom in, I'm starting to finally get the fucking... Because the name of the business. Trumpeldor? International Street. We're not in Florida. Let me close my blinds. Give me a second. But it was like, I don't want this skin. You know, I'm on again. Excuse me. Bleh. It's kind of neat. Oh, private property maintained by welcome guests. Ah. It dropped me in it a few times already. There's a mosque! Where? Is that the... Are you telling me that this is a mosque? This building? Okay. It says it. My only requirement is that it couldn't be Christian. For me to put a bingo square. We've been dropped in Oman at least twice, if not more, and it's what made me... The passing car sign thing, or the two-way traffic sign, and there was another sign that was the same. That just screamed it. I haven't been doing a lot of Geoguessr lately. Makes my hands hurt too much to controller game. I thought it was flatter the last time I was in it. Ooh, what is that? Shapes. I just still haven't figured out what countries have things and which ones don't, because the other day we were in Namibia, which took me by surprise. I was like, I don't remember being able to go there. Yeah, this sign. Speed limit sign. Okay. So whoever works on the community world map has been keeping it up to date then. Its coverage got taken away and now it's back. Ha. What was the one thing I noticed with Oman is like everything was written out in Roman characters and Arabic and English. The times that we've been in there. But it was a lot flatter than this. That's the only reason I'm like, I don't know. This is not flat, which could put us over here anyway. We were like over here somewhere. Okay. Why did it keep giving me Columbia? You okay, Odo? As I can see that there are some mountainy things, I'm gonna guess here. Could be totally wrong. No, just the other side. Nice. Are we back in Netherlands? Better not be. Stop putting me back in the same fucking countries. No, there's hill. It's not flat enough here. Where are we? You're not making me feel any better about where I think we are. No, we're not. You're a blue and yellow stripe, though. I mean, clearly this is where we is, Alva Delens. We're amongst the hills. Ooh, ooh. You could be useful. Yeah, you're not. Already leaning here, I just don't know which one. Back up. It's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. That's what I wanted. Different kinds of museums. Nord. Helvdalens. I don't know where that is, so that doesn't help me. We're at a very, very cute place. Sunday. I think it was in Norway. Actually, I know it was Sunday because we raided Geop and I told them that it was just this adorable little town. I have to look at Sunday's VOD to find out what it was. I don't know where, but that's where we are. I will remember this. Blue flag, yellow cross, Sweden. Oh, the Floripa. It's cute. Spanish, but I don't know if it's Old World or New World. The roads being this narrow, I'd feel like it's Europe. Like it's actually Spain instead. But I know I'm often wrong about this. Well, it's got a phone number I don't format I'm not familiar with. Everything's on the buildings. Them's is flags. I mean, just by looking at the rest of it, it feels it's not a biblioteca, but it is books. AR, it's Argentina. Never mind. It felt more Europe than it felt South America to me. It felt like it had centuries under its belt for being a town as opposed to just a few centuries, like multiple, lots of centuries. I was clearly wrong. I never know, so we're just going to Buenos Aires. Of course, it's all the way over here. We need more sun around here. Oh, fuck. Right. First time today, I'm surprised it took this long to get it. All right, now you're making me annoyed because I know that that wasn't just... There was Strolick on those buildings. Then I come out here and there's not. So my thoughts is somewhere nearby enough. Where were we yesterday that was there? I saw that little thing on the Bulgaria showed up at least once or twice yesterday. Feels wrong. The C's got a little hoopy on it. Isn't that like fucking Chef Boyardee right there? Or is that just the basic pizza man? RS? What the fuck is RS? Yeah. And I know Croatia's not .c anything. And they have that. That's CZ. That's an AT. I forget what Croatia is. I feel like it's an M. Yeah, sure. They had a letter in there that I've seen in Lithuania. I've seen it in Croatia. I've seen it in Czech. There's also, okay, so Serbian and Hungarian. Serbia, so it's backwards. Well, considering this is the actual, like, sign for the store, I don't think it's gotta be Serbia because it's not like an advertisement somewhere. I don't know, there. Just outside. Fuck. 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 What does our stop sign say? It doesn't even say stop, it says stad. Done fucked up, yep.
I fucked up!
Oh, one you haven't seen before. Dungarvan. This capital A is a little weird. Capital M's a little weird. Accenting our U's and A's so far. We're in kilometers. I think those would hurt if I touched them. Let's go this way. What difference does it make? I'm going to hell one way or another. I can't believe I haven't seen a cemetery yet today. What was that? Saw that plant life. Yeah, these. That's too blurry. Yeah, I've seen the pare or pear. I don't know which way to say it. I also don't think this was the right way to go. So we went that way before. Let's go towards towns. At least there's still a line on the road, right? Oh, we're left side driving on top of that. Okay. Too far? No. Mallow Company Corp. Eurotech Farm. Well, yeah, I already figured out we were in Europe somewhere, but that's... Alright, so sale agreed. Leasingproperty.com. So we also are in English. Slow that ass down. Hello, Sophie. How are you? So far, yeah. Not too bad. It's pretty, whatever it is. Yeah. Moo. Congrats, Trace.
Win.
Hope you're well. Or existing. Well, it's better than not existing. Because by existing, that means tomorrow can be better. If today was kind of sick. Alright, we're on the left side of the road. I'm starting to get feels. Because there's English, but there's something else. Unless yesterday we were on the left side of the road, but there was English and something else, and we were in Ireland. Congrats, Celia. Of course, yesterday they made it very obvious with all their Celtic knots and stuff where we were. And their use of fonts. That and Sean. Yay! I founded it. Yep, there's that font. O'Donnell. Mansfield. Oh this, oh that, coffee, Olak, yeah. Oregon, Gilrain. Oh, something in that fucking font that screams I'm in Ireland. Grats const.
You win.
All these O names also really fucking nails it to the wall. Oh this, oh that, oh be do. There's that fucking font. Oh, what was that? How did I not see that? That font. Yeah, I've not done enough LTTP to... Or any level 9 of Zelda Second Quest. Okay, no, I haven't played enough Zelda, period. And man, I at least finally got around to playing a Metroid, and I'm at the very end of it. Zero mission. I'm at Mother Brain, and I have been there, sitting there with the game in a save state because... Yeah, that's why I did Zero Mission, because it was either Auth or Smite said it. It would be the one to... the better option. I just can't... It's more likely my controls. I'm just struggling. I mean, fuck, man, Ridley was easy. Ridley was a fucking cakewalk overall. But I keep falling into the fucking lava. Every time I try to get out of the lava, I get shot again and down in the lava. I enjoyed it up to that. There is another Metroid thing I've got in a folder that's like a fan game or something, I think. All right, we're in Ireland somewhere. That's my final call. I'm gonna say we're in Limerick because, nah, I want to be in Galway. Probably not Galway, but that's where we're going. Yep, totally the opposite area. Okay, this is... This helps. I need to do this before I can forget. The buddy Christ. Or oh. That I'm just doing screen crops for you, Elia. Oh, that's what keeps causing it to happen. Share. There we go. Okay. Copy link. There you go. I kept getting it by accident, like somehow clicking the flag, and I was like, how did I keep getting this one? How do I keep getting Google to come up? I thought I was middle clicking. Also, congrats, Embry.
You win.
I'm a whole level 30. I didn't get my daily things, did I? I do that. I always forget. Only 25 coins. That shop? There we go. In all of that, I have a win in 2 directions. I win place 8. I don't think there's anything I missed, right? Well, kinda had a library, close enough. We were in Oman, that's arid. Yeah. That's the best I got. I'm feeling a little hungry, a little loopy. So I'll try to get started earlier tomorrow. I'm working hard on this, trying to get up earlier. So I can get started on stream earlier. Is this like weird because I'm just not used to, I'm not a morning person, period. But the big thing I'm adjusting to is, oh, hey, I don't need to constantly keep going back and checking on my work laptop because it doesn't exist. So where are we going? Are you telling me that you fucking bailed again today? I didn't get an email. Congrats, Sophie.
You win.
What is it that I didn't... Oh. fucked off home. Oh, where to go? I'm just gonna get dinner and then end up on the couch and watch whoever shows up on Twitch for a little bit and then swap over to Juker at some point, I'm sure, or to Los. We'll see what happens. I don't know what this is. Also, I like this song, so I'm letting it run out. You too. I am just trying to figure out where I'm sending everybody. I want to see what this game is before I decide to go. Okay, it recently came out. Oh, it's very much like... Okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. Honestly, this sounds like it could be interesting. And they're back from break. So let's go over here. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. That's not what it says you're playing. Whatever. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. As usual, if you are not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for them. Greatly appreciate every single one of them. We are exceptionally close to 690 finally. Near that. Oh, I lost one. Well, we were really close to that 690 by one. Anyway. Also, if you are looking for any art to be done, might I suggest myself as I am open for commissions? I need to start working, bringing in money with my abilities and stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get a fucking job, and I don't want a job. I don't want a regular job. Since I'll be learning 3D modeling and stuff, like learning it into Blender and being able to do it on my own time and stuff, I hope to be able to pull something off with that on top of the regular animations and emotes and whatever's that you may require of me. I think my prices are reasonable, and my things are is under links. I forget. No, it's probably under socials. Everything is there. Yeah. So we're gonna go over to Gilder. It does not look like he's playing what I thought he was playing. It looks like he's playing Plinbo or something. It's some kind of Plinko-looking Balatro. It says he's playing Agree, but he isn't because this is not Agree. Agree looked interesting. But this is very laid out like Balatro. But with Plinko. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Either art or games. We'll see what I'm up to in the morning. What I feel like doing. We'll go from there. Should probably make an effort to put my hand in the brace tonight so that I can try to play the controller tomorrow. So I have a couple of controller games I need to get through, and my hand needs to cooperate. So in the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. Really, even if you don't think they deserve it. It's one of the paramounts of Buddhism and stuff, and I need to get better at it myself. So yeah, take care and I'll see you guys later. Bye!